we're going to go back out to the double platinum spot and do at least one, maybe two mining sessions. It's pretty quick out there. We're going to take Bertrandite off. We're going to put Painite on. And we're going to buy some more limpets. I think 175 is enough for what we're doing. So yeah, Painite in, Bertrandite out. Or I might just, I don't know. So can I get platinum cores and painite cores or subsurface stuff, I wonder? Well, we're going to find out tonight. So fine by me. Well, now. Hey, Jester.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scope deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Terrible shot. Yeah, I mean, they have a player who is lucky to be on the pitch after that foul he did on Watkins early on in the game. I don't think that they could definitively say that that ball went over the line as well for the penalty, but whatever. But yeah, we played like shit, so it doesn't really matter, does it? At the end of the day.
Scam detected.
Way too soon. Oh, damn it. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the only goal they scored was from a penalty. It's not exactly like they dominated us or anything. I'll go to penalties. And, well, I mean, if there's anybody, and I mean anybody on the fucking planet that you want in between the goalposts in a penalty shootout, it's Emiliano Martinez. We might have missed saving that penalty today, but did you see the save that he got earlier in the game? Good God. Outrageous.
Yesterday depleted.
It's got the reflexes of a kitty cat. Yeah, away goals was the thing, but now they'll do like extra time and then penalties.
Asteroid depleted.
So can I see what I've got in my carry at the moment? I think I can. think if I just scroll down here, it'll show me. What I've got. No? Did I just scroll past it? I think I scrolled past it. Yep, 625 Bertrandite, 208 silver, 1,112 platinum, 327 gold. Sweet. So we're gonna do kind of like a mixed mining here.
Prospector input failed. Programming input drone.
We need our players to step up at the end of the day.
Prospector input
Watkins missed chances that he really shouldn't have done.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Got it. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. You know, it's a World Cup. Let's just everyone take part. Just fuck it. As long as Donald Trump wins, they don't care. Oh, we're just getting a tiny bit of gold. I mean, I figure I might as well mine these. Just get a little bit of gold out of it. Yeah. Would it be 256? They'd either have to do 128 or 256 or come up with another system. I don't know.
Asteroid depleted.
160. Yeah. Because you lit up before, that's why I sent one on you. Okay.
Prospector input failed. Prospector
Yeah.
input
this World Cup's going to be a disaster. I don't think the games in Mexico or Canada will be a disaster. I think the USA side of it will be an absolute disaster. But we'll see.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drill.
See, like, obviously,
Limpet expired.
you know, Villa are in 5th in the league and Nottingham Forest are in 16th.
Limpet drill.
But, you know, if a bunch of results went a particular way, if Villa kept losing and Nottingham Forest kept winning, for example, with the last 4 games of the season, Villa could finish 10th and Forest could still finish 7th, 6th. So even though we're in 5th and they're in 16th, it's not that far apart. Do you know what I mean? There's quite a few point difference, but they couldn't catch. Well, we could drop down, other people could win around us. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing set in stone. The Premier League. It's a very competitive league. To be fair, outside of the top 2 normally, or 2 or 3.
Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed.
But Jesus, yeah, we should seriously beat them at home. The good thing is they're not the sort of team who are like, oh, we're 1-0 up, let's just park the bus. They will try and win the game as well. Which opens things up for us a bit.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Wow.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, we've got 2 really good rocks. Even if they haven't got what I want. The other side of things. I mean, if there's any rigging, it's going to be for the USA. Jesus Christ, man! Today's game, like, I don't know if you have an opportunity to watch the game back in full or something, but the standard of referees in the European leagues are awful. Like, if you look at the stats of that game, at the end of the game it said that Villa committed 12 fouls and Forest committed 5. If you watch the game, those numbers are probably the other way round. They were hacking us to fucking pieces. One of them went studs up, full-footed challenge straight into Ollie Watkins' ankle. Didn't even get a foul, let alone a card, let alone a fucking red card, which it probably should have been for dangerous play. So many times our players get fucking just thrown to the ground and the referee's like, oh, play on, carry on, there, nothing to see. And yet if we so much as touch a Forest player, every time a Forest player went to the ground they got a foul. Every time a Villa player went to the ground the referee's like, get up. Consistently, it happens so goddamn often. so frustrating to watch. And then, here's the thing, right? Here's where I don't understand it, right? The referee for tonight's game between Aston Villa and Nottingham Forest is from a little town called Braga. What other game was being played tonight in the Europa League? Oh, that's right. Braga were playing. The referee came from the town of one of our potential opponents in the final. It just seems like a conflict of interest. It seems like, I don't know, get a referee from any other town on the fucking planet, apart from Nottingham. But no, you've got one whose home team is the team we're playing against, and he's going to be like, well, let's see, who do we want to play in the final? The guys who are fighting relegation in 16th, or do we want to go for the guys who are probably going to qualify for the Champions League anyway, and who are in 5th place in the league? I wonder. It was crazy. It was crazy how many decisions the referee got completely fucking wrong. Crazy. And then to find out that he's from the same town as the potential finalists. Why? Why was he ever allowed for that? It'd be like having a World Cup and it's like one of the semi-finals is Germany versus Italy and one of the other semi-finals is, I don't know, fucking Brazil against Argentina. And in the Germany-Italy game, the referee's Brazilian. It wouldn't happen. I mean, it just wouldn't happen. That's crazy. What the fuck are they thinking? Doesn't seem right. Do you know what I mean? It seems like, I don't know, get a referee from almost anywhere else in the world. Not, you know, just because he's from that town doesn't mean that he necessarily supports the team, but generally, you know. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. Realistically, it's more like, imagine you get one semi-final that's Germany-USA. Somehow the USA managed to get through to a fucking semi-final in a World Cup. Let's just say that. And then they're playing against Germany, who are pretty solid, or let's say France. France, arguably one of the better teams in the world right now. So let's say it's France versus USA, and then it's Brazil versus Argentina, and the referee for the France-USA game is Brazilian. Who's he going to want to win? Ooh, do we want to potentially place France in the final or USA? It was that situation. Do you know what I mean? It was exactly that. It was like the guys from one of the places that we're playing against. That referee should never have been in that game. It's a conflict of interest. Well, there's potential for conflict. I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying he was swayed by anything like that. But it's just like, surely as a UEFA or something, you would eliminate the possibility of that. You know, you look at the semi-finals, those are the 4 teams. Well, there's 4 towns we can't have referees from. Let's just go with one of the other 8,000 towns across Europe. Grumble, grumble. Very annoying game tonight. The players didn't play their best. Onana was probably our best player, but he went off injured because that's what he does. He's made of glass. He's a really good player. He's very strong in defensive midfield. But he spends half a season injured. Which, you know, he just came back from injury. Like, he wasn't sure if they were going to play. He was going to play today. He played and hurt his hamstring. It's like, well, I mean, if that was a possibility, maybe, I don't know, don't play him. What am I to say? Very grumbly about today's game. It was just meh. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Genuinely wouldn't surprise. I mean, it was, you know, every now and again a referee will make a decision and you're like, well, that seemed a bit wrong, but whatever, it happens. There's ebb and flow. Sometimes decisions go against us, sometimes they go for us. But tonight it was like, I felt like they could have pulled out a gun and just shot one of the players and the referee would be like, ooh, that's a foul against the guy with the gun. guy with the gun just got fouled. You know what I mean? That's how it felt. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, guess we're going to be investigating this rock for a while. We're going to do the spinny thing. Just let it spin and we take it from there. Wow. The failure.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet ground. Collector limpet expired.
What, the Panini ones? Yeah.
Select a limpet. Fail.
I used to do when I was a kid. When I don't partake myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Panini.
Downloading limpet drill.
That's the brand we have over here, at least.
Prospect a limpet. Fail. Asteroid
It's
scan
written in the
complete.
same way as Ferrari's written on a Ferrari badge. Panini. What's this way?
Prospect a limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, at least you're not from one of those countries where if you want to come watch a football game, you've got to deposit, what is it, a $50,000 bond. And funnily enough, the people from those countries coming to watch the game probably have never seen that much money in their life. Oof.
Asteroid detected.
Let's have a look. Yeah, if you wanted to fill one in the UK, it cost you about £1,000. Just looking it up on the Guardian, they said the Qatar World Cup cost fans about £870 to complete, but this one, because it's so big and there's so many players, it's going to cost you at least £1,000 to definitely fill it. Oh, hang on, £121.25. Okay, so you could get away with, okay, if you've got no duplicates, hang on, impossibly perfect luck, no duplicates, 140 packets would be required, £175. Okay. £175 if you got impossibly good luck, but statistically it would cost you more like £1,000. Like you say, you said with no repeats. So no repeats, £175 it would cost you. You'd have to buy 140 packets. But to actually fill it, it'd probably cost you closer to £1,000. Or more than 1,000. And they said that for the Qatar World Cup it cost on average about £870 to fill the book. So it's probably going to cost some people more than £1,000, and there are people who would do it. fun doing it this way. Yeah, I thought there was one near you.
Programming limpet drill. Prospect
Yeah, get some of a few locals, have a trade here and there.
prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That was done. You're in die, we don't care about you. You need to wait to come around. Honestly, not many people would actually get a complete book, honestly. We have a TV panel game show thing called Would I Lie to You? We had a guy called Josh Widdicombe on there, and his claim to fame was that he, in I think it was 2010, he managed to complete a Panini album, and everyone was like, "Ooh," because no one does that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's so fucking expensive.
Programming limpet drill. Collector limpet has expired.
No, we have to pay a TV license, so I don't pay one because I don't need one. So think carefully about what you know about me and don't say any more about that. But you need a TV license to watch live television or watch anything on BBC iPlayer. So obviously when I watched the Aston Villa football game, I waited until the game ended completely, didn't look at the internet, and then watched the game on playback, which isn't requiring a TV license. That's what I did. Okay. BBC, they don't have advertising on BBC on any of the BBC channels. It's paid for by TV license, but it also is supposed to keep them impartial. I mean, I would argue that the BBC is in fact impartial, because if you ask anybody on the left, they'll say that it's a right-wing mouthpiece, and if you ask anybody on the right, they'll say the BBC is left-wing propaganda. So I would imagine they're pretty fucking balanced, as they've managed to piss off everybody. I don't like the BBC. They axe the only shows that I ever watched from them, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not giving you money. I mean, I spend most of my time on YouTube, streaming and all that kind of stuff. I genuinely don't actually watch any live television. Yeah. But you know, like Netflix and Amazon Prime and stuff like that, they're fine as long as you're not watching something that's live, being broadcast live. They send you threatening letters. They say they're opening an investigation. No one is scared of the TV licensing. They're irrelevant. It's just one of those things where it's like, well, they can't prove that I watch TV. I can't prove that I don't. And then it's just a case of I don't agree with the whole practice. But it's like America's PBS, I guess. You know, it's publicly funded essentially in that respect. Pays for like their world news channels and all that stuff, which is pretty popular around most of the world, to be fair. Quite a lot of the world. Especially in Commonwealth countries. Innit? Yeah, well, why would I? Fuck all I want to watch. They don't pander to me, they pander to the mass. And in my personal opinion, the masses have absolutely awful taste in television.
Asteroid scan complete.
I went through the rock, thank you. Okay. Why are you bouncing? Fucking hell. Stop bouncing. It's like right in the seam there. There we go. me. It's not going to hit me. Yeah. There's another one over here somewhere. This UV are moving pretty hard.
Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming input drill.
You're moving quite a lot. So are you.
Collect Olympus expired. Cargo sloop retracted. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Landing gear deployed.
Huh?
Landing gear retracted. Cargo sloop deployed. Collect Olympus expired. Programming input drill. Programming input drill.
I feel like it's actually faster for platinum at least. I mean, we'll keep an eye out on the cores, but I think I'm going to mostly just shove out prospectors and land them rocks. And this one right below me looks like some shop having some nice on it because it's nice and stationary.
Programming input drill.
Yeah, kind of stationary.
Collect Olympus expired. Programming input drill. Prospect Olympus engaged.
Like so.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, I think we'll go from like lit up rock to lit up rock, and then just mine local ones to that I like the look of. And then we should get a nice combination of the two. Whilst also keeping myself moving around the hotspot. decent as well.
Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
I need to get a cup of coffee in a sec, so I'll mine this, and whilst they're collecting, I'll put the kettle on. The fan on as well, it's a bit hot. In here.
Asteroid depleted.
Back in him. I'm back, sorry about that.
Programming input drill. Prospector input failed. Programming input drill. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged.
Where's it turned the fan on?
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Collector input expired. Programming input drill. Programming input drill.
Fan. I do apologise if that's loud. I've got a screen up that should keep some of the sound away from the mic, and they stop the wind from blowing on the mic. But it's hot as shit. I need to cool down. Oh, god damn.
Collector input expired. Programming input drill.
I'll get a little bit of gold. I'll get like 2 tons of gold out of that if I'm lucky. Because it's got core. It's gonna give me sod all.
Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Ooh, that was close. I thought for sure that I was going to get caught by the meteor, asteroid, spinning thingy. Oh my god! Go on, go on, go on! Make it, make it! Yeah. Okay, twice. I thought I was going to get that then.
Prospector linkers engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector linkers engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming liquid drill.
Don't think that's a good call, to be fair, but one
Prospector
behind it
linkers
maybe.
failed. Prospector linkers engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Not too far. Hey Danny, how you doing?
Collector linkers expired. Programming liquid drill.
didn't hit it. We didn't hit it.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Excuse me. So how are you doing today, Danny? You alright? How far are you from Beagle Point now? You've got to be getting close.
Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Nice.
Asteroid depleted.
Oh, I bet. Imagine if you could use synthesis on your fleet carrier. Oh, jump 1,000 light years, please. Imagine if they actually gave you control of your fleet carrier and then you decided to just try and FSD boost it with the neutron star. Wouldn't that be fun? I think this thing handles like a boat. Imagine what that thing would handle like if you could actually fly it through a system rather than that it essentially being a loading screen. Landing pads.
Prospector impact failed. Prospector impact engaged. Astronaut scan complete. Program
Excuse me.
Prospector impact failed. Programming liquid drill. Prospector impact failed.
for the better stuff. Oh, I really thought there'd be something on the end there. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's like a big thing on the way, so I thought there'd be more, but there was not more.
Collector limpet expired.
Which one looks better, left or right? Left.
Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
You push the button and nothing happens. Ah. Thought it was speeding up more than it was.
Programming limpet drill.
we're gonna complete this particular expedition, this mining, transfer to the carrier, then we're gonna go. I need to pick up my Python before I do my selling, so we're gonna head to Shinrata Desra, pick up a Python.
Asteroid scan complete.
I need to see what parts I've already got for a Python. It's probably quite a lot.
Asteroid depleted.
I mean, if it went on a Mark II, then Python. Because I can just see from here, can I? No. I'll keep that screen open and we'll have a look and see what I need to buy and what I don't need to buy. No, I don't, but I know it's a long ass way away. Yeah, we'll, for the stream, we'll show everyone where you're headed at the moment. Beagle Point, 65,000 light years away. Well, hang on, I've drifted away from it. God damn. Cool. It's drifted away from it because of the fucking. Stop! Please stop drifting, for fuck's sake! I can't do anything because it keeps taking over on the fucking map. God damn! Fuck me! I just wanted to see what this is, because surely this one's further out. Fuck. Bastard controller, for fuck's sake. Absolutely drives me insane. Especially when I'm on the galaxy map. It's so sensitive. It's like, oh. Can't take you on the fucking screen you're on. Must move, must wobble, must fucking drift like fucking crazy. Fine. Even more bastard fucking dead zone. It's already at half fucking way. It's already at half, for God's sake. Is there like map controls? Galaxy map. Your axis. Oh, come here, my sweet child. All the fucking way. God damn. Oh, just give me all the dead zones, all of it. Fucking hell. Yep, give me all of that as well. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of every time I try to do anything in the fucking galaxy map. This stupid fucking controller is just... Sorry, I'm so angry because this controller will not let me play the game. Just constantly giving me shit. Am I allowed to look at the galaxy map now, Mr. Controller? Is that okay with you? Am I allowed to go through things without you just drifting onto the fucking map? Apparently so. Apparently I can now use the galaxy map without it drifting. Excellent. Thank fuck for that. God damn it. Oh. It's so fucking aggravated. I'm just trying to do something and the controller's like, yeah, but what about if you look over here? God damn.
Programming industry. Caustic limpet failed.
No, it's not your fault. God damn. I mean, did you come over to my house and break my controller? I mean, if you did, then be sorry, but I don't think you did. Who do I blame? Thrustmaster for releasing a controller fucking 10 years ago for PlayStation and never upgrading it, never doing anything with it. Just this plastic piece of shit is the only thing you're able to buy for a PlayStation. It's the only one. There isn't a single other fucking joystick that is compatible with a PlayStation. There's only one, and it's dog shit. But you know, it's better than a controller. So, well, it's great for what it does. It's fantastic for what it does, apart from the fact that it develops drift really quickly. You've got like a month or two before the drift kicks in, and then you just got to start correcting for the drift more and more and more and more and more until eventually, you know. But if you look at the list of Thrustmaster joysticks that have been released for PC since this one was released for PlayStation, there's like fucking 20 of them. New one every year, do you know what I mean? Look, bigger, better. Oh, it's made of metal. Oh, it looks got all these fucking rubber pads on it. It's all really swish and cool. And what have you got on PlayStation? A hunk of plastic shit. I'm hoping now that Microsoft Flight Simulator has been released on PlayStation, that maybe a joystick company out there who can make an actual good joystick will be like, oh, hang on, we've got a market we could step into here, because there's a lot of PlayStation players and a lot of them play various games that involve a flight stick, and the only one they've got available to them is awful. So, you know, fingers crossed. Silver deposit, okay. Should we try for shot sentry as soon as it's available? What's the range on the abrasion blaster? Is that even there? Is that the other? That's the other side of the asteroid. Of course it is. It just turns out there's a whole new set of dead zones that I need to add for the galaxy map. I didn't realise that. It only just occurred to me to scroll down and be like, oh, okay, I can put dead zones in that as well. Oh, I just didn't select it. Ooh, nice. So we've got 3. What we got? Surface deposits, okay. And you've got subsurface deposit. Get in. Oh, way too soon.
Collector loot bit expired. Programming inventory. Programming inventory.
I figured it would go away there. I have a new one on its way. New repeat was the same fucking thing. That'd be the third one since I've owned this game.
Asteroid depleted.
Excuse me.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right, there you are.
input failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming input zone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Picture this one.
Asteroid depleted. Collective input expired. Programming input zone.
The rock's spinning pretty hard, so I want to give them plenty of room to just go underneath me rather than being too close to the asteroid. downward thrust takes so long to get active. Fuck, that lip right there is a bastard. It keeps showing up and messing up my shot. Thanks for that. Stop it. There's that lip again. Dun, 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 dun.
Collective input expired. Programming input drill. Programming input drill.
Oh, how is that same lip always there? So you just ruin my day. Can't turn. Ah, you fucker. Well, that go all to pieces.
Asteroid depleted.
Let's make it dark and press it. Is it gonna hit me? I don't think it is.
Programming input drill. Prospecting input failed. Programming input drill. Prospecting input failed. Prospecting input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospecting input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So yeah, essentially I'm just mining platinum as normal, but you know, we chuck out a the pulse wave scanner and occasionally get a rock that's got even more platinum on it. Doing alright, we've got 150.
Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympus failed. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming lipid drill. Prospect Olympus failed. Programming lipid drill. Prospect Olympus failed. Cargo scope retracted. Cargo scope deployed. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Should we get the rotation? Okay, so I definitely need to be over this side. How you have momentum in that direction, I do not know. Okay. Okay. Wow, way too soon. Wow. Okay, well we can do an experiment. What's here? So this one? No, it's not this one. I'm going to mine and then see if the gold thing's still there, or if, depleting it makes that go away. Just be interested to see. Because also there's a shitload of platinum in this rock.
Asteroid depleted. Collecting limpet expired.
Holy shit. I deserve it if I'm letting it go that soon. Sorry to go too soon again. I suppose that thing's still hanging on and just hasn't come off yet. Three times in a row I've missed that one. Yeah. Didn't deserve it. Jesus. Didn't deserve to get it. The way I kept going too soon. It is only a little rock. Can't hurt me. Can hurt me. Oh.
Programming limpet drill. Programming limpet drill. Programming limpet drill. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
it. What the hell? No way. Do you see what you mean about it gives it to you? Oh yeah, I know. But the cool thing is I can get both. Because I can mine the shit out of this asteroid as well. Yeah, it's definitely giving it to me at times when I'm definitely not hitting it. Because then mine a bunch of silver out of it as well. Happy days. So the rocks, like, using my pulse wave scanner, the ones that have like platinum are few and far between. So I'm just going along as normally, and then also scanning any glowing rocks we see on the way. That's working out pretty damn well for me, to be fair.
Asteroid depleted.
Got 300 tons, 305. And we've used less than 100 limpets to do that, which is pretty damn awesome. So I'm just kind of pairing the two together, both methods, and it's working quite nicely. I like the look of that rock. Ping and thing on that.
Prospect limpet failed.
And then pulse wave, I like the look of. Ooh, shiny. Don't think glowing. That's the sort of rock I would hit as well.
Prospect limpet failed.
There's a couple more around here I'd look at. So like if this one turns out to be shit,
Prospect limpet
it's
engaged.
not too bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
Meanwhile, that one's bombing its way over to Mr. Glowy Rock. Light bulbs. I'm sure it would be like absolutely loaded with like praseodymium or something.
Asteroid scan complete.
Get 22% platinum. Yeah, give me another 4 or 5 tons. So I've got 1,100 tons on the carrier. If I play my cards right, I might have to do a bit of travelling, but I should be able to shift that plus this, so 1,500. I should be able to make. I mean, a lot. Let's see. Let's just do a quick.
Asteroid depleted.
If I get like 250. Oh, let's say 220. $330 million, really? I should be able to get better than that for it. I guess not. Right, what did Mr. Shiny Rock have for us? Oh, it's one of them. Ooh, it's magic. How much are you rotating? You're rotating nicely. Okay, so we will just sit here and deal with all of it as it comes round. Shot. Okay. Not in a million years did I hit that. I mean, we won't get a lot out of it, but we'll get some out of it. Let me just wait for them to go after the last piece. There it is. We'll only get like 10 pieces, but well, there we go. That's weird. 10 pieces, so 6 tons. Yeah, there's a few where I'm like, yeah, I didn't hear that. But okay, if you say I did, I'll take it, but I didn't hear it. You are wrong, game. You are wrong. But I don't mind. There were a few other rocks around here I'd like to look of, wasn't there? So we're gonna... yeah, I think you and you were on my mind. You... Yeah, when they've got a core, you can still mine them, but the laser mining, each chunk will go down like 10%, so, you know, you get 10 pieces, but if it's 62%, then that's okay. You know, it's not amazing, but it's not absolutely god-awful either. Boom, 50%. If I do... So if I keep mining rocks like this in between the ones that I find with platinum veins or whatever, then hell yeah, you know. Get another 35, 40 tons out of this rock and the other rock that I've just scanned. Yeah, I mean, we should be able to easily get another, you know, get it up to 500 platinum in here. Something less. Don't collect him whilst I roll in. I don't know where I thought I did my maths wrong. I thought I'd have like 1 billion credits worth of platinum, but no, I don't. Of course I don't. I have to mine a lot more for that, but this trip will pay for the Python. I mean, I've already got, you know, 300 million plus 300 million in the carrier budget, but then, you know, that'll pay for the Python Type 9, and like I say, I'm gonna be buying some Trillium as well, because obviously every ton of platinum I sell, I can buy 4 Trillium, roughly. Yeah, it's roughly 50,000 for a ton of Trillium. I can sell platinum for roughly 200,000. On the low end, I should be able to get up to 280. Got a couple of places we're going to go visit. And like I say, it may be a case of ferrying 200 at a time with the Python. That's okay. I need to get back into the bubble. Yeah, or back into the core systems. And then I can get an idea of where to sell and for how much. Yeah. I think we'll see. I mean, I know that I know which economies to sell it to, and I've visited quite a few of those economies, so I can use the galaxy map to find the best places from places I've been to, which is the important note to make there. But that's why I've been to quite a few places that were in boom and have like industrial and high-tech economies.
Programming input drill. Prospector input failed.
Yeah, expansion could be good, but I was really struggling to find one of those in the galaxy map the other day.
Programming input drill. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's about right up. That time he absolutely didn't give it to me, but I'm pretty sure he did get that. It looks quite on the line.
Programming input drill. Asteroid depleted. Programming input drill. Input failed.
Probably. I don't know. I missed it if they did. Oh, yeah. 7 million.
Programming input drill. Prospector input failed.
Ah, okay. That one destroyed. Just went too far.
Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
going that fast.
Programming input room. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. Some closer than it looks. Yeah. wheels spinning like crazy. Okay.
Inputs failed. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged.
Oh my god. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input failed. Prospector input
Better.
engaged. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Asteroid depleted. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed.
No, I was saying if I get 5,000 platinum, I'll have a billion. Of course I was. I'm sitting there thinking, why did I think 1,000 was a billion? I didn't. I thought 5,000 was a billion, which it is. On the low end.
Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
Did I fly past it?
Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Prospector input engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
wrong place. I mean, when it's moving quickly like this, it makes much more sense to do this than chase the thing around every few seconds. Way too soon. What? How? You saw that, yeah? I was dead centre of the thick one, and it said, nah, you missed. So sometimes it'll fucking take it away from you as well. Apparently. That was dead centre, like, of a 4-block piece. And it went, nah. What the hell? I was dead centre of this square. See, again, dead centre. Okay, I'll go for a different one then. What the hell? I just got robbed. Yeah, when it like just about gives it to me, it gives it to me when I'm like a quarter of a block, maybe half a thickness of a block off. But to be 2 squares either side into safety and it to go, nah, twice in a row is crazy. I mean, you know, if it's going to give it to me when I'm 2 blocks away from the right answer, then sure. But, you know, it doesn't do that. If you're 2 blocks away, it's like, nah, you just completely missed. If you're 1 block away, I mean, I don't think I've been 2 blocks away very often.
Asteroid depleted.
How's the cargo looking? Well, I need to do at least 1, maybe not 2. Because, yeah, I'm getting pretty solidly
Weapons rearmed.
getting there. We're going to have to dump some limpets for sure. We've used 123 limpets and produced 427, 28, 80, 94, 95, 96, 496, 555. Yeah. Yeah. sorry, I can open and close my thermos of coffee quieter with two hands, but one-handed it's click, cluck.
Festival completed.
So yeah, it looks like we're going to be dumping limpets. I bought 175 with me this time. I normally bring, if I'm going solo platinum and I'm just doing laser mining, it's 250 limpets to fill the hold. I came out with 200 limpets when I was mining silver and gold and bertrandite as well. And that was pretty lucrative.
Programming Spectrum. Prospector limpet failed.
And doing laser and prospect, like laser and subsurface, is enabling me to do it with even less limpets.
Prospector limpet failed.
Go down, come.
Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
11% silver,
Asteroid scan complete.
26% silver. All I'm in a muzzle mine. What does silver have? he's spinning like a motherfucker. Fuck that. Well, that answers the question. Well, we're about to get an answer to the question of where does it fire? When it comes out, or where I first aim it? Or where I aim it? That's going to hit. Okay. Is it going to hit? I curved away. I might go under it, actually. Is it going to go past it? No.
Prospector limpet engaged. Destroyer scan completed.
This isn't going to be easy the way this is spinning. Okay, I'll get over it. Oh my god. It's moving so quickly that by the time I get myself situated in a place where I can actually shoot, because I have to be stationary with this abrasion blaster. My shit curves otherwise. Come on. Hit that fucking thing. Thank you. Fucking hell. It's like, miss me again, oh, miss me. Yeah, there was that one over there, quite a long way away. That's about it, so we'll fire it off. I mean, that's out of range there, but we'll speed up a bit on the way. And then, let's see if there's a rock to mine.
Cargo scope retracted.
Let's zoom ahead of it. Yeah, I'm not going to mind with flight assist off in this boat. Are you kidding me? You've seen my flight. I'm not that good with flight assist off. I just use it to turn around essentially and do tricks coming out of the envelope. I'm not that proficient with it.
Asteroid depleted.
Have you ever built an AFK Type 10 Defender? I built one of those back in the day. It's quite fun. You build a Type 10 that could just sit, probably not in a has-res, but in a, like a high-res or a medium-res. And it can just sit there all day, just killing off anything that attacks it. You put like a ton of platinum in there or something. Send out a fighter pilot, put turrets on everything, all pulse lasers, a couple of beam lasers. Make sure it's engineered to fire them forever. And turn flight assist off, get it to rotate ever so slowly, and then go to bed. Though you do actually need to input a command every now and again now. I made it so you can't actually do that. Yeah, Type 10.
Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Programming input drone. Prospector input failed. Collector input expired. Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Much facing down.
Asteroid depleted.
the one that I was looking at that was near it? Approaching from a different angle now. Was it you? I don't think it was you. Was it you? I thought it was you. It was you. Okay, I'm not going crazy.
Programming limpet drill. Prospector limpet failed.
And there's another one past it. Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted.
It's pretty hard to adjust with all these dead zones that I've got to have on here. Now that one I actually got, didn't give it to me. Can I go again? Yeah, you are. Hell yeah, nailed it. You're not as dark as you.
Prospects linked with fame. Prospects are linked with fame. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect Olympus engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm considering setting up the Python as the miner. Obviously, significantly less at a time, but you know I can come out and just grab like 150, maybe 200 tons. I don't know. We'll see. At a time, so it's not a solid 3 or 4 hours of just
Asteroid depleted.
this, and also much more maneuverability in a Python over a cutter. It just might make it a bit more engaging, flying something a bit more nimble. I don't know, obviously I'd have to do more trips back and forth, but it's no big deal really.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Probably let that tritium go out of there for now. And then obviously we'll see what rocks we go pick up. What did the other ones say? The other one's got silver and platinum. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can find out. Type 8 seems to be the oh, okay, Type 8 is a Odyssey ship, is it? Okay, so yeah, it's an Odyssey ship. So Python, if on console or not on Odyssey, Python. So yeah, Python. Let's go older post.
Connected
Yeah,
input
everyone's
expired.
saying Python, Python, Python. Yeah, everyone's saying Type 8, but that's probably going to still be firing off limpets yet. What's left there to pick up? Oh, lots of platinum fragments. Okay, then we will ditch.
Connected input expired.
I think 25 because I'm probably. Actually, no, we go 22 because we just had our collector limpet expire.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I don't have one. I need to get one. We're going to go get one once we're done with this mining in a minute. Going to head out with Shinrata Desra. I probably. Well, let me do something there. Type that in and UN. Compare. You had a 7 power plant, so I've got a 7 power plant. You had 6 thrusters, so I have 6 thrusters. You have a 5 frameshift drive, so I have one of those. You're identical in every way to the crate, which means I have I have a full set of pre-engineered modules to go on there. Oh look, the rock isn't even moving. Gallite, get Gallite out my face. We'll prioritise platinum, obviously. I mean, it is moving, but it's barely moving. Okay, good angle. Wow. Alright, let's find a rock to mine. Wow. Well, there we go. I was going to mine that rock anyway. I was looking at it, it was all stationary in front of me. So between that one and I reckon that one to laser mine if I need to, I should get what I want. Let's see. Looks like another 20 tons. Preferably in platinum at this rate. Let's go first, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, well, fuck it. So that one rock in particular. Oh, core detected platinum. Look at that. Okay. Oh, you've got silver and that's it. Come on, man. I actually found a platinum core, but I don't have anything I can do about it. So, you know, moving on. 10%, survey says easy.
Asteroid scan complete.
30% platinum. Let's see what we've got on here.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. So what are we aiming at here? Oh, come off it. I hit. What are you hitting? What the fuck? It's hitting like dead centre of the thing that it's aiming at, and it's just not... Oh, fuck off. You're joking me. Oh my god. Please stop doing this. Oh my god, what is your fucking problem? I'm like hitting the target and it's like, nah, you missed. Okay, I've got a good line here. We'll wait for it to come around. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to wait. God damn. Being a dick. Where are you, bugger? You're still further out, aren't you? Got a good spot here. stuff. And I've got that rock behind me to mine, and 3 collector limpets if these die. Only got 8 shots, so I'd like to get the best out of them without refilling again.
Maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Collecting
As suspected.
cargo hold at maximum capacity. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We're not going to get much in the hopper, but we'll get a little bit. Right, yes. That. That is the destination I would like to go to. I'm just going to unlock it and then relock it again. So please don't lock onto a different fleet carrier in the same system, please. Which seems to be a thing that happens. So, a trip to Shinrasa Desra. Anytime you want to come out of Maslok would be great with me. Any day now. Come on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wow, British said locked onto the correct target. Nice. Excuse me. See if a pirate drops in next to me again and gets immediately just eradicated by the fleet carrier. That was funny when that happened last night. Someone's like, "Now you die, victim." And he fired on me. I didn't do a thing. And nothing happened for a moment. I'm like, okay, maybe they don't kill him. And then these big, huge beams of light came out and I watched his shields vanish and then his hull. It was so fast. It's like, god damn.
Landing gear deployed. Scout detected.
I feel like the guys in green should be like your employees. They should work for the fleet carrier. So instead of system authorities, it should be like, you know, fleet carrier authorities or Constanza authorities or something. Or Enigmatim secret police or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's all blue. What do you want? What do you want from me? It's all blue. Thank you. You know. Right, so it's like a little mini mining expedition we did, I guess. What? Okay, so we've got plenty of stuff to go do stuff with. Oh my god. Oh, so I'm guessing I can't bring one here. Oh no, there's just... Wow. Okay. Now I understand why there's fleet carriers in every system around here. Go on, some of these systems I've been to. No, I just think you can't put a fleet carrier in Shinrasa Desra. Because everyone would want to put one there. Do you know what I mean? Sugar. Canny, no, shouldn't say that. Okay. I'm just reading the word to rhyme with honey, but... ew. I thought it's like, rings? What rings? Should be like, pancake. There we go. I'm entering which space before the ring, obviously. See this ship. One thing this ship does weirdly well is just get a bit of speed up just to make the point. Just get multiple times the speed of light going. What this ship does that I don't think any other ship does as well is lateral rotation whilst at super cruise is really massive. Like, you shouldn't be able to turn that quickly, and if I drop it down into the there, suddenly most other ships are more like that maybe, but this one's just like, nah, let's go full speed. Look at that fucking hologram. I'm a dolphin. I'm swimming. I'm an orca. Okay. Being weird. weaponry, I've got a whole host of weaponry on the carrier I can put on it. And like I say, I'm pretty sure I've got 7A shields, but I probably don't want to put 7A shields. I don't even know if I want to put shields on it at all. I'll make it shieldless mining. Medium landing, I don't know, yeah. Or do I go for speed with it and take the weapon, go weaponless and just try to outrun? I'm full up on a lot of materials, but not the manufactured materials. Whilst I'm about in this neighbourhood, I do have 3 bookmarked material traders local to Jameson Memorial. So I could always go spread that out a little bit. I've got to think it's 15 minutes, so it's probably, 10 minutes before the carrier arrives in the local system. It might be it depends. If it decides that technically my carrier is currently in the next system, which we can check in just a moment. Does it?
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
So it doesn't say it's there yet. No. I might own a livery for that, you know. Maybe. Ship kits, who knows? I don't know what I've spent over the years on this game, so it's always fun to go see what's available. Got weapon and engine colour. I don't know if I have. Oh, I do. Pulse white. I want to go black with the green trim. blue. It's quite bright, isn't it? Oh, I do. So 3 minutes. Yeah, no. All right, we'll take it over there. So we'll dump that off of it for a start. So I don't need those. Oh, I do have the things, but okay, hang on. Python, but they're on other things. We've got the we've got the 7A power plant. That's cool. Have we got 6 thrusters, 5 frame shift drive, 7A power distributor, yeah. 5 thrusters. Okay, I know what's happened here. I've put them on something else. So 60 sensors, I don't have any of those either. So I need thrusters and frame shift drive. Life support and sensors. Don't have a 5A frame shift drive. No. Okay, so I'll get to you. I need thrusters. I've got power plant and power distributor, but I don't have anything else, do I, essentially? Okay, so I need thrusters. them. Am I going to go shieldless? Yeah. That gives me 220. Can we push it up to 250? Let's think. If I were to put shields there, refiner there, collector, prospector. I only need one prospector. Prospector, collector. That's all I really need. I don't need the size. I could do with a size 3, but well, I want a size 5 collector. So we go Sans Shields. Collector, refiner, prospector. Oh. Of course. Collector, refiner, prospector. Cargo. Probably hull reinforcement. It's not going to do much, but so if we go no shield mining and a Python, what do you reckon? So if we're going no shields, yeah, I've got the pulse wave analyzer. I've got shield boosters and shit I can put on. But I don't need shield boosters. I got so what would I put on? Nothing. Just a pulse wave scanner. Maybe a heatsink launcher just to make myself hard to shoot. 5 minutes. Okay, it's arrived. So just order the stuff here. It's only 5 minutes, isn't it? Yeah. Probably got a bunch of the other stuff. Oh yeah, I got some hull reinforcement packages, haven't I? There's 3 and a 2. I've probably got a 3 and a 2. Here. There's a 4. Must be on one of the Vipers. Oh yeah, it would be on one of the Vipers, actually, thinking about it. Okay, so the things are on their way. Let me roll a joint whilst we're waiting. Oh, well, I could do some engineering on the stuff I've got as well. But we'll wait for the power plant to arrive actually. So we'll see where we're at. Well, I can engineer the hull. Heavy duty, yeah. Could be a bit boaty, but it's still going to be more nimble than the cutter. So we've got a half roof 264 at Forester Dock. Interesting, interesting. We like that. It's decent. Might be able to do better elsewhere, but we could. Well, I'm looking for above 250, so that's sweet. City's offering the best price there, and well, I mean, guess where my carrier's parked? Right there, right next to Meredith City. Well, right next to the planet that Meredith City is orbiting. Isn't that interesting? But Platinum, Meredith City's okay, but not great. We'll get to the carrier and we can have a look on the galaxy map from there. She's looking good. Oh. Mining lasers. Does the displacement thing come any bigger? No, it only goes to size 2. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got one of each. The mining lasers there. Yeah, I think we're going to mine in this without shields. So is, well, hang on, let me... I need to bookmark my carrier, don't I, really? Oh. Finish one more joint, get that to the light, see how she looks. She pretty. A little part of me wants to call it Blue Danube, but as in blue something up, duh as in the, and noob as in noob. Blue Danube. Just because it's blue. I need something blue. Need a nice pun with blue in the title. Why?
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land in your assigned cabin in timely manner and refrain from obstructing other documents.
I mean, I mine it for platinum, so platinum blue maybe. It's a hair colour, it's a plant.
Ensure you have received authorization for any documents. If you don't have access to them, please exit the facility.
So we will buy a type 9 as well, but at the moment I need to raise some money. Yeah, got 149 million left.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Frameshift charge detected. Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of station restrictions. Be careful out there, Commander.
Shrine to Schwubinator. That swings pretty well. Not like the Orca, but springs pretty well. be about the same sort of price all around, doesn't it? 20. So they're all offering the same sort of price. Realistically, Shinrata was probably just as good as anywhere else. So that's you. Let's have a look at the others first. Gold, getting action up in Aeneas. So the darker blue, or the brighter the blue, I guess, the better. So that one's sticking out the best there for you. We'll save the biggie for the last. Aeneas, you're offering the best for that as well. So the gold and silver I can probably do as missions. 49, okay, that's significantly better than where we're at. 40, okay, looks like my gold and silver's going over here. Nice, and now platinum, you're offering 242. Got any better offers than 242? You seem to be the place to be going. Though newer nets, you were offering a good price, weren't you? 264. Ryazanski Dock, 254. What are you doing up here? So Aeneas again, here's Aeneas again. 242. 58. Oh, no, wrong one. Right, 58. Now, here's the thing, I have seen better prices than this. So what I think we're going to do is No, okay, what's that? Oh, come on, boy. $250. $233. You offered me the best price. Someone was offering me 280, 245, 242. What was one that I was offering? Well, no, 260. Was it lower down? There you go. There was a place that was offering a decent price for. Stop disappearing. There was more than two. Now there's only two. Okay, so 264, that was my best bet. Forester Dock and New Units. That's platinum and can I get the information from of platinum to get rid of, so we need to take this over there. It's a bit of a shame to use a carrier to jump that far, but we are going to be ferrying back and forth. Are you not going to let me? Oh, okay, you're. Oh, we're okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh yeah, the jump range doesn't really matter. We're not going far. Oh, I didn't actually. I'm like, why am I? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
So what we're hoping for is decent demand. Yeah, okay. Alright, they're both in boom. That's not in boom. That's not in boom. That's in boom. Okay, that's why they've got good prices. Really? Okay. Fine. Play your little game. Come on, buddy. Come get me. Not used to them just coming back. That wasn't close at all. 1% damage. This one I'm going to fight his interdiction because clearly he's just going to come back again and again if I just run away. Perfect. So what's the average value? 58. So I'm hoping to get 264 is what they say, but I've got 224, so I needed to have a demand of at least 900, 896, but yeah, 900. But then that means just one trip. Hopefully they've got a demand of like 5,000, at which point, you know, we load up the cutter. Well, no, I can't bring it over in the cutter, but, you know, then I can just ferry back and forth. But if they've only got a demand of, well, less than 900, then I'm gonna lose money. I mean, it's all profit, but you know what I mean, I'll make less money. The trick is to find a high population in Boom, which we've got here. This is shit, it's 20 past 5, I'm gonna have to call it soon. You're joking if you think you're interdicting me. I might be able to find out who you are. Maybe not.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Let's see what the demand's like. Okay, well, we'll get 250. We can go back and forth through the places, but the demand is low. says it's more at Ryazansky dock, but that's it doesn't take into account demand. So we'll sell that, which is 56 million. I was getting 65 million for a full hold in the cutter at worse prices. Oh cool, get to see it arrive.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Scan detected.
Why wouldn't it be the complete ascent opposite side of the planet? Yippee, right? That's bugger off. I mean, I'm fairly convinced that I just saw an orca parked outside trying to land, and I'm like, motherfucker, you can't land there. Oh, we're coming in real close to the planet as well. Okay. So theoretically, in the next roughly 90 seconds, we should see it warp in. Let's open. I'm hoping it arrives like the Federation or Empire megaships. Big, loud, rah, you know. I'm hoping it doesn't just appear, because that would be very disappointing. So I'm just going to wait and see what happens. That's cool as shit. That's cool as fuck.
Incoming message.
Hell yeah.
Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
I'm like, is it going to happen? And then the whole, like, everything shifted. Like, there was like an atmosphere suddenly almost. Do you know what I mean? And then the noise.
Landing gear deployed. Integrity compromised.
Oh, calm down. We'll live. Okay, so we're gonna. Where did it say? Shriver Hub. Hmm. Okay. You would presume that the larger station would have a bigger demand. So let's go see what the demand's like.
Release. Ship departure confirmed.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Might actually be quicker to travel from here to there than it will be to travel to the station I just came from, just because of the how close we are to the planet. Probably not. Yeah, probably not, to be fair. But yeah, it may be a case of tomorrow we may do some wandering around, heading to a few boom systems, trying to hunt down some good prices for the things I've got to sell. I want to get as much as I can for it, obviously, to make the mining worth it. I mean, you know, it's pure profit. Every ton cost me 101 credits, so anything over 101 credits is pure profit. Obviously the 101 credits being the cost of a limpet drone. Except it's more like every 4 tons cost me 1 limpet drone, or every 5 tons. Yeah, probably every 5 tons actually. So if I can get more than 100 credits for 5 tons of platinum, then I'm profiting. Obviously we're going to go for significantly more than that, but you know, 250,000 there or thereabouts. Anything above that, bonus. They gave me 250,000 where we just were, which was nice, but they say 264 here. 20. So I've got 224. So let's say I had 200 in my hold. If they've got a demand of 800, or if they've got a demand of over 800, then I'll get full price for it. But if their demand is less than 4 times what you've got in your cargo, then you get offered a lower price. It's like a bulk tax. So what you want to find is a place that's got a demand of like 10,000, 20,000. You know, because then obviously I could get my cutter and just take over 670 tons at some shit, remove the shields, remove the refiner, and move everything, go over there with 800 tons at a time, you know. Making absolutely insane money. But you don't see that sort of demand very often. We're in a high population system, it's in Boom, this is a big station, and it is in Boom State, the United Kungi Independents are a faction in Boom. This is the bigger station than the other one, so theoretically it might have more demand.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Power down your engines. Good to have you, Commander.
253, so they've got a higher demand, so there I'm getting, but now they're saying the place I just came from, Ryazanski dock offers the best price. Okay, well we'll sell that here for now.
Incoming message.
We're also going to look at the mission board, because you never know, there might be, oh, we need silver or gold. And I might offer a better price than what I'm being offered. So obviously we know where we can go do that. That's the other thing. So the silver and gold, that's probably, I'm probably going to deal with that at Medupe City, at Cubio, because I'll get better prices for it there. I can accept the missions like, you know, 70 gold will give you 30 million. Yeah, alright. You know, because that's going to be significantly more than I can sell it for here. So Meredith City's the best price being offered there, 58 for gold. Can't find out about them. Same with silver. Platinum, Ryazanski dock. Okay. Do you know what? I'm tired. I'm going to call it there. Yeah, we've got money. We've got access to more money, essentially. We may switch things up a bit, do some combat. Maybe I might go work on my Federation grind. There's a lot of stuff I want to do before I go for a big exploration trip. And obviously the carrier's only going to make that easier in a lot of respects. You know, I don't necessarily have to sell this platinum right this minute, you know, or tomorrow or whatever. We can head towards doing other things and then keep an eye out for prices. Do you know what I mean? It's on the carrier. I don't have to carry it. I can look around and do stuff. But yeah, for now, I'm out. We're back tomorrow afternoon with some Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and then we'll be back tomorrow night with an Elite Dangerous session. I might, because I'm going to be spending a lot of time with the carrier, I might actually just grab some arcs and paint my carrier. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. But then again, why would I support them if they don't support me? I don't know. Alright, thanks for watching, and